Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Mashburn. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Halliburton. Granger passes to Daniels. George for 3. Drops in the 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George drives in. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 9.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Paul's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pelicans trail by 20. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Halliburton, the pass to George.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, New Orleans. George passes to Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
For Indiana, Mel Daniels.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Davis. He has 7. Takes the 3. Granger grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Halliburton misses.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to George. Now Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. No good on the shot. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Pelicans trail by 17. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5. Halliburton on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pelicans trail by 16. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Halliburton, the pass to George. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. And he's all alone. Halliburton, good. 15 points in the game.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis from long range. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul.
Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket by West.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to O'Neal. Picked his pocket. And here's Paul. The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Davis misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The kick out to Paul. The three is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. George drives in. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Daniels.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's a three from Paul. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. George against Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Wing shot on the way, and Paul gets it to go.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Now Paul. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Misses the three! Indiana leading by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, rising fire.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Davis. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's George with the drive.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break from downtown. Buries it from outside. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Paul outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
And here's Halliburton. He launches. Nope. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Can you dig it? So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Stolen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Paul right side. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Granger with the defensive effort.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Mashburn. And nothing is falling for him right now. Granger kicks to George. Goes up on the high post. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Davis. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now George. David West missing on the three. Puts up a deep three. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night. It's Davis on the wing. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Mashburn. Can they get it? Outside for Davis. A three ball. With the putback. West passes to Davis. It's another look. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
There's O'Neal with the three. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Three-pointer. Up again. Kicks it out to Paul. Another shot. Outside, Davis. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Indiana leading by 10. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
That's a 2 from Paul. Outside, Davis. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 9 points.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Outside, Davis. That one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Davis against George. Lets it go with a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. This one for 3. George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. And the basket by West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George hacks a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. Granger from outside. The kick out to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The 3 from Davis. No good. Excellent D there from George. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Ashburn, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot that time, not on target. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Granger right side. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the middle. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Halliburton, that's good.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To end the run. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George.
You know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And George able to finish.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. There's the triple. And it's Davis missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
George against Davis. Inside. Davis kicks to Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Indiana.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Over in the corner, Paul. From downtown. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. The deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. And here's George for 3. And so it's Indiana enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. A look at the field goal percentage number. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
O'Neal a screen on Davis with the shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. Halliburton with the steal. And here they come. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 27. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
George against Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 30 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger for the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Paul passes to Davis. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3, and Chris Paul gets the 3.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And then George with the jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Paul against Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Stolen by George. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
George with the steal. From deep three-point territory. Granger, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Money from the wing.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Driving inside. And Davis with the block. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. All alone. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Halliburton against Paul. Lets it fly. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Paul passes to Williamson. They get it back. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Ranger passes to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intention. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. And they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Williamson finds Paul. The three knocks down the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Williamson with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Ranger passes to George. Fires the three. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. 3 seconds left. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he drains it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with the bucket. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 8. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Davis, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. For 3, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Basket counts. Paul's got 11. 1:19 left in the second period. George feels it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Leading by 12. Halliburton, good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The nice passing by Indiana here. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Shoots over George. Paul, shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
O'Neal misses. Now Davis.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Credit the pick for stringing him open. Little things can make a big difference.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. Davis, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 16 points now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Williamson finds Ingram. Another shot. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. On target from range. 14 points for him.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside O'Neal. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Paul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
The Pelicans trail. There's the drive, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Left side, Davis. Down low. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
George has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Halliburton against Paul. Off the mark there with a 3. George for 3. The shot off that time. That one doesn't drop. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's New Orleans up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton, good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis finds Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
No one covering. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
In addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Paul for 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up the tray. Williamson Williamson with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williamson. Yes, sir! That one's good!
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton outside. For three. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now Williamson. Oh, taking his time here. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Williamson, and he powers it down, one-handed.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The shot is money.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Outside Paul. Now Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Zion. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Can't hit it. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Paul. The 15-footer. Yes, sir!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
We are the sixth man.
Paul with a steal. And so it's the Pelicans who come out.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. 2 points. That one goes.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now, here's English. On the wing, Thompson. The three. Stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
He called that Jokic.
It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
English looking around. Outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. All the Mavericks with it. Aguirre with it.
My goodness. With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. A floater. Blackman's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Thompson outside. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic, rebounded by Anthony.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever taking his time here. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 3. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jokic on top. Still yet to score. It's Lever on the wing. 5 on the clock from outside the arc. Out to Thompson. It's picked off. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And English with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Thompson. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Lever with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
You've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic finds Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Doncic steps on the gas, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. Down low. Back to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Pass to English. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. The 3 from Anthony. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to English. From past the arc. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And he double clutches and throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 from Anthony. Doncic against Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fella.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
Here's Anthony. Outside, English. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 12. Over to the left wing. A three from McGuire.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And English gets it to go. Here's Doncic. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top. Ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. They've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Lever against Doncic. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson up top. Knocked away. Pushing it up. McGuire, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They trail by 14. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Lever passes to English. Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Out to Thompson. Looking to end his cold spell. On the wing, Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
From the arc. Here's Aguirre. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. The Nuggets trail by 17. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Doncic against Jokic. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Anthony for three. Driving inside. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here's Denver. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's Lever. Anthony dishes to Lever, and it's the Mavericks on the break.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
From deep three-point land, Lever no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his third assist on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Nowitzki. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over. Off target from outside. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Dallas with McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Lever. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Fires the 3. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here is English. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The three for Doncic. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And he can't bank that one in.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Lever outside. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Lever. English in the corner. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Anthony in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Thompson kicks to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Blackman. From about 16, Jokic grabs the miss. Blackman's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Inside, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From the wing, again, the Mavericks score.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Thompson for 3. It's good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories, stories tell. Shadows awake the innocence, counting downward
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Lever, up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Anthony outside, cuts off the pass. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
About a minute into this first quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now Thompson. Can they get it? The rebound by Nowitzki. Launches a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lever from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Aguirre can't hit. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Thompson's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
They get it back. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Cash money on the open jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's English. No points so far. Here's Nowitzki. There's the three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And there's the drive. Pass to English. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for him.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. 6 points for him. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Thompson right side. Anthony left side. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. And Denver has possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. PA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And again, it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Drains the triple. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic up top. 9 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 52 seconds left in the half. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Lever for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here is Thompson. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. English passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman beyond the arc. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Thompson. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Nowitzki missing. Doncic against Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
English passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alex English.
And he makes both free throws. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Takes the 3. Six to shoot. 4-3. Thompson with some nice D.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out to Anthony. To the right side. Fires for three. And here's Thompson for three. Anthony, the pass to English. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's Thompson, high post. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. 10 points for him. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas building a mountain of a lead, up 31. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 26 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony, and again, it's Denver missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's English. Will it go? And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Fires from deep. And another miss by Denver.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Thompson's shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to English. 1:57 left in the final quarter. To the paint. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
English passes to Lieber from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Denver now. Corner shot. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Lieber. No good again that time.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lever outside. Shoots from the elbow. A putback. Here's Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
A 3 from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Over Maguire. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jokic finds Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Down low, stolen by Thompson. And there's Murray on the assist by Thompson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki looking around, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Maguire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson passes to English. No good on the 3. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Murray kicks to Thompson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the corner. Blackman's got his second basket. Here's Murray, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. From about 16, and that's good off the glass that time. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Mavericks. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Mavericks trail by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Chandler finds Jackson. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Pass to Bradley. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bradley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the basket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
The 3 from Bradley. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Bradley with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, Chandler.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Here's Murray, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. English on the wing. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 4. Kidd out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler. Then there's Bradley, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. They trailed the entire game. That could change on this possession.
And this would be big for them.
Jackson misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bradley. Top of the key. Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Taken away by Anthony. From the stripe, Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
English finds Anthony for three. Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Bradley off the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jackson against Thompson. Here's Finley. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Mavericks leading. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Picked by Anthony. Murray kicks to Anthony. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. It's Bradley on the wing, covered by Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Finley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Look out!
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Outside Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And as we finish the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Assisted by.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
English, no good. And so here is Dallas. The lead is 2. Jackson misses. Murray left side. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. And Jackson gets it to go.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Jokic. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And that one falls.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Bradley. Chandler is screen. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Anthony. Murray looking around. Off the glass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Anthony against Bradley.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Jackson, 18 feet out, count it.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with, just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Footer dropped in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Kidd. Chandler with the screen on English. Shot clock at 5.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray. Jokic. Chandler with the block. They recover it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
That one is off. Murray outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Now here's George. They double-team George. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Lewis. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George against Davis. George outside. Out to the wing. Stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Here's the steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Driving in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Paul. He's got 7. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Outside for Davis. Fires high post. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. 12 points for him.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
New Orleans leading by 4. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Lewis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Right side Davis. Paul finds Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pacers trail by 5. Granger passes to O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Paul, shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 5. Lets it go from the wing, and they pick up 2. Paul's got 17.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
And Indiana misses again.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Lewis, kicks it to George, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Clock at 2. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 19 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From the top of the key, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Williamson passes to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's Davis with the drive. Lewis with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Launches the 3. Connects from downtown. Granger's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Inside. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Indiana. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George, a deep three. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. George is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Lewis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Paul into the lane, to the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. An easy 2 on the layup. Lewis has got 15 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Granger. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George passes to Granger. On the take. Here's Lewis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul draws the double. 3-pointer. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis passes to Granger, fires the 3, hauled in by Paul. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
O'Neal on the wing. From downtown.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George against Davis. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Good D by Daniels.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Drives to the hoop. To the wing on the left. Granger drops one in from the wing. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. Davis drives in. Davis hits. Davis has got the second bucket on the night.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's the 3 from Paul. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Granger, no good.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. The 3 ball. Paul can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. George passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Daniels.
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 37.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 20. He got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Ingram. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Pass to Williamson. Tries again. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 19. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Paul's got 39. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Williamson blocked, and they'll get another chance. And that one's good.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Chalk up 2 there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
George passes to Lewis. 1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter. To the wing, right side. Pulls it from the corner. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And they're pushing it up. Here's Granger. Jams it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williamson's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. And it's Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that?
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The 3, George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 42 in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Granger, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Count it.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's Granger. Can't nail the jumper. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Basket, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now George. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Lewis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Over George. Up again. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Lewis. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Williamson. From outside, off the mark. Daniels against Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George against Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pelicans leading. For 3, Ingram. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Granger outside. Pocket 6 over Paul. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drills the 3-pointer. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis attacking. Granger from outside. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Bounce pass Ingram. From past the arc. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Daniels, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. On the wing, Granger. It's over Ingram. Granger misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Williamson from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 6. Now, here's George. Lewis outside. And taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Pelicans leading by 7. Fires from the corner. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Such infectious energy. When Zion goes after rebounds, he gives his all. That guy is an attacker on the glass.
Pacers trail by 10. Lewis outside. Over Paul. That one wide left. On offense here are the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis with the double team. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Ball against Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Williamson against O'Neal. Ingram fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 17. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
in a major drought need to find some sort of momentum.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 17.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Outside Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Stolen by Granger. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got that one up quick. He's got 12. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For the three. They get it back. Williamson kicks to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Lewis against Paul. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Granger, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Knocks down the step-back J. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Granger. Pass to George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. O'Neal misses. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
6 to shoot. Ingram fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's good from long range. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Granger. In the corner, Daniels. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's good. Davis has got 18 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. George against Davis. On the wing, George. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc, they get it back.
Nice finish. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis surveying the floor over O'Neal. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 20 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The 3 from Davis. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's New Orleans out there all but. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. To the middle, here's Davis. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The kick out to O'Neal. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. From deep three-point land. And Davis can't get it to go. Ingram against Granger. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Davis puts it in.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Deep two from Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Paul finds Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram against Daniels. Tries it from 19. And again, New Orleans has no up. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his third foul so far. 58 seconds left in the game. Lewis attacking. Up and in on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Latre. The putback. Kicks it out to Granger. Second chance shot. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana starts.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Granger. No good from outside. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George with the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And New Orleans making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for your
Davis probing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
New Orleans. David West. Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Ingram. Puts it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
Here's West. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass the ball. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Daniels. Right side O'Neal. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Jacks up a three. West misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A minute and a half left in the first. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis passes to Granger. Off target with the three. New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Davis. Ball outside. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Cousins with the screen. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Granger, no good. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Got it off in time, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. George passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
To the middle. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Granger's got 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. And Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Right wing, stolen by Daniels. Here's the break. Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 10 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now Ingram. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Right side O'Neal. And it's rejected. Here's Davis going inside. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
They get it again. Daniels.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
George passes to Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. He takes it in. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. And often it works to his advantage.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
It's good.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's West. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. From the baseline. George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Ingram. Oh!
How powerful jam! Woo! Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Cousins throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ingram finds Davis. Launches a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Granger. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Williamson misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For 3, O'Neal. Second chance effort. Here's the 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Marcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Stolen by Ball. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kept alive. For 3. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's George. And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. They get it again. Williamson. Deflected. Into the lane. And that one drops for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Not a whole lot else the defense can do besides get a hand up there. And Ingram is just one of those guys who makes contested shots look easy.
Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
New Orleans leading by 18. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Cousins. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Davis. Left side Ingram. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. And I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
And that one's good. Williamson. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Williamson outside. Over Daniels. Williamson misses. Lewis passes to George. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
A shot from the mid-range. Ball finds Cousins. Ball taking his time here. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
George passes to Lewis. And Indiana misses again. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
When Cousins plays with that kind of force, it really puts the defense in a pickle and typically leads to him being fouled.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-4 run. Davis can't hit. Here's Indiana. For 3, George. Ball with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers.
Indiana 5. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2. Brandon.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. And he gets the bucket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Davis from long range. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Lewis. From deep three-point range, it counts. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony over Nowitzki. Thompson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Murray, no good.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Aguirre against Thompson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot to stop the run. Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the whistle on the shot. He took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Wide open look here for Murray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dives for it. And stolen by English. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dwyer's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the shot is good.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
For 3. Donaldson no good. It's English with the drive.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Line for Denver. Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. That gives them the lead. Murray's got his first bucket in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. To the inside. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Dwyer's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they recover it. Thompson passes to Murray. The fadeaway. He gets it in there. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And they're moving it up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
A 3 from Aguirre. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray right side. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Took him no time at all on that one. 16 points for him. Inside and stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, here they come. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the lane. Murray's got 13 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and there it is for him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. It's English with the drive. The Nuggets with the new 14. Count it. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three from Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land. Aguirre's got 19 points. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Donaldson. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson dishes to English. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 10. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good on the baseline, Jay. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Murray for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got 26 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the three ball is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from way outside. Blackman's shot is off. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Deep two from Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half. Looking to get it going. Blackman's shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And again, it's Denver.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Thompson comes with the double team. A three from Aguirre. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's blocked. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen away. Fast break, Dallas. And here they go. The finish. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Doncic outside. No good on the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
English, no good. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. McGuire, no good. Here's Denver now. The 17-footer. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Guys,
wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's McGuire. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. In English, kicks to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Hands it from downtown.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
They get the rebound. Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Drills it from outside. Murray's got 30. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Going inside. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.